professional streamer, please subscribe.
MFW the Xenon are taking control now.
Hello, boys. Thank you very much, Swizzle. I appreciate it, love. 32 month now. Jesus. We're getting into toddlers, aren't we? Tom? That's what we love. Right then. Sick of you. I was sick of you the day you showed up at fucking... what was it? Bulgaria. I bought into the hype. We're going to try and get back into Stellaris. No rage quit today, Yef. No rage quit. I'm telling you now, no rage quit today. Nope. Nice and steady. So I'm going to just play humanity. Basic. Normal. No special stuff about them. Whoa. Mushroom? A cat? The fuck is that? Like a weird slug cat. Oh, they look cool though. The sunbill uplifters. That's cool as fuck, man. What? It's a machine. That guy. Frog. Fucking space bubble. The fuck's that? Oh, that's a machine as well. Earth custodian ship. Custodians were originally designed to function as a robotic servant and worker, simplifying everyday life for their human creators by performing menial tasks. As their creators retreated into lives of leisure and comfort made possible by increasing levels of automation, the custodians were gradually assigned higher and higher level functions in human society. Eventually, all facets of civilization on Earth were run and controlled by the custodians, with their makers relegated to an existence as pampered but passive dependents. Technological developments brought the custodians towards interstellar exploration. Their duty remained clear: to protect and serve organics, and without the gentle guidance of logical machines. What the fuck? Double jointed? No, I'm not gonna make my own. No. Yeah, I remember that. I tried to go at those lithoid things. You don't use food, do you? You just use minerals. Nah, we're just gonna have a little bash. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, look at him. Fuck me, how many is there? Lorg. We just do that, don't we? Do we do that, or do we go the bad humans? Ball. How are we? The UN-sponsored Ulysses initiative oversaw the construction of 6 great arc ships in low Earth orbit at the end of 21st century. The ships, carrying 250,000 colonists each, were sent through a recently discovered subspace phenomenon on the outer edge of the Oort cloud, a small, unstable wormhole. None were heard from again. The destabilized wormhole vanished, yet unbeknownst to Earth, one of the Ark's ships survived the passage and established a flourishing colony on a lush alien moon. The pioneers who tamed this world were determined to realize humanity's manifest destiny, dominion over the galaxy at any cost. Fuck it, yeah, we do that one, don't we? Right, so reset that default. Put that to normal. That's normal, isn't it? Middle. Yeah? That's normal. Cartwheel. Starburst. Several parallel arms whirl out from the galactic core. That's normal. What, the fucking second to lowest? Really? No, we'll just do that then. We'll just do that. Right. Starburst. Oh, look at this. Is all changed, this, isn't it? I want that because I want the tendrils, don't I? Ring. Spot. Cartwheel. Bad spiral. Spiral. We'll do spiral forearms then. Line. A line? What? Artillery piece. What a name. We'll need some of you later on. Several thin arms create this hybrid between a spiral and a ring. We'll try that. We'll just leave all that shit advanced. This has enabled any AI bonuses from the difficulty setting scale up over time. Just leave it there.
It's 10 years. It's 10 years to move from one side of my empire to the next, and I don't
What
have
the
any gateways. And it's just an exercise in frustration. Hello, everybody. Your favorite neighborhood ace-back here, and today we're going to be doing something fun for once. Because, well, why want playing a game if it needs to be built up? Right. First, reproduce. No, that's completely others.
What the fuck? Every single system is a choke point. Love it. Love it. Currently brainstorming for a mod. Ethics and civics. I won't be able to tell you, mate. I barely know what I'm doing. Duke? Hey, old fella. No, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Spiral. That's what I know. That's all I do, innit? That's it. Elliptical. No, that's the default, innit? Elliptical. We'll just do elliptical. More than a century has passed since the great arc ship Chrysanthemum carried 250,000 of our ancestors from distant Earth to the garden world we have come to know as Unity. Oh, Deneb, that's an actual star, that, isn't it? Right. After a long and perilous journey, the colonists rejoiced when they first saw sunlight again, albeit from a foreign star. The early years were difficult. Cities and militias were forming to fight off the lethal alien wildlife that we found ourselves sharing our homeworld with. Cultivating the terrestrial crops that had been brought proved harder than imagined. Yet for each challenge overcome, we became stronger. Once this new world had been tamed, our numbers grew exponentially. The last few decades have seen great leaps in technology, and we are now finally ready to launch out and reclaim the stars. Well, turning out you don't need it now, do you? Wait, do you need it for Hoy? What's this? Stellaris? It's not. Use console commands. I don't fucking use that shit, right? Right, so that's zoom in. That's how you zoom in and out, right? Ooh. There we go. So, what do I remember? Where am I? Do I need to be like there? That's it, yeah. Can't have Iron Man achievements anymore, 'cause work. I did, in fact, wake up today, yeah. Tumbleweed, Inferno, Marble, Jackson's Planet. Fucking dreadful names. Olympus, New Luna. What the fuck? Who came up with this shit? What's that? Mining station. Right, that zoom in is very fast. I don't like that. Hold on. Oh, we'll get right. Hold on. But it's on the slowest it can possibly go. What the fuck? That's fast as fuck. What? That's exactly the same. There's no different whatsoever. Right, anyway. What we got? Ships. Right. Oh, that's loud. Oh, what setting's that? Science ship. So we've got Yunwu. Right. You don't need to research your own place, do you? No. Can I not just automation? There you go. And then boom. Fucking hell, I am good already. Right, we've got his fleet here. The humans have such boring looking ships, don't they? 5 speed. Is it not speed 5? No, it's speed 5, isn't it? Right. This is his main. So what exactly has changed? It's the planet shit, isn't it? Alright, okay. So this UI is tiny. Hold on. Right. I'm just gonna get used to it. Auto designate. I don't want to automate it. So we've got 7. Got a maximum of 17 districts. Even though it says 20 there. 5-speed video. It's not going really fast.
For the love of God! For the love of God! Please! Damn! Damn!
So we've got a mixed industry, district specializations, colonial spirit. We've got a mixed industry, turns minerals into alloys, minerals into consumer goods. Are you sure you want to replace? No. Archives. That gives some jobs per district. Per this district, city district. Build cube. 4,800 people. That's it. That's all we've got. No crime. 5,000 house. 5,000 amenities. 0 available jobs. Management. Industrial wasteland. We've all just fucking got it, haven't we? Forgotten civilization. Oh, that explains it. Sprawling slums. Ah, okay. Human workers. Why are they different? Human civilians. What? We've got 2 different types of people. Colony ascension. Elevate this colony's potential, forging a more prosperous, stable and efficient world for generations to come. This colony has not ascended. Ascending a planet reduces its effect on empire size by 5% and increases the effects of planetary designation by 25%. A decision is a planetary action used to address... I think I remember them, yeah. Yeah. Like to do martial law on that. Which obviously we're going to have... I remember the sectors things. Because there was something to do with like trading in the sectors or something. Economies. We've got 200 elites. Specialist workers and then civilians. So that's how many people we've got. 1.9 thousand people available for jobs. No trade route, right? Okay, right. And you got your armies, which just feels fucking pointless in this game. Holdings, overlord, corporate. So, we've got planetary admin, stronghold, medical center. So let's say, theoretically, I want to build an admin office. It's 200 bureau jobs, which you get from 1.9k civilian. I'm guessing the bureau, yeah, specialists. Commercials. Traders turn consumer goods into trade. Trade represents the everyday economic activity. Law of commerce logistics capacity with an empire. It's used for ship upkeep. Wait, what? You don't use energy anymore? Yeah, that gives me research stuff, doesn't it? Ah, if it's in there, I might as well build it in that section, Anna, rather than there. So you always want to check. There's no point building a research lab there, is there? Better off building it there where they'll get some buffs. So when would I build a new district? What the fuck does that? Just gives me more housing. That doesn't mean that I can build more of these things though, does it? It gives more jobs. What, as in like it makes this bigger? If I expanded the city district, I'd theoretically be building another civilian industries. By getting some sort of buff, no? Per district, you get more... Right, I get it. I get it. So this specialization area, I don't know what the fuck they call it, this area in the city districts, that already provides jobs in the form of 50 metallurgy and 50 artisan. And those 50 each are building alloys and consumer goods. And then inside that area, you can then build more buildings to once again stack. Right. So that's how you specialise your planets then, innit? Like it's... I mean, I don't know all others, but I'm guessing... Oh! Wait, what? Did I not... Didn't I thought I got a warning last time? Is that because that's already got... Ah, it's already got some built. Right, here we go. What the fuck, bud? One more specialization. Eh? Oh, this thing. Is that not when you just automate the thing? Oh no, I remember this. Yeah. So I'd want that as Empire Capital, wouldn't I? Pam, how are you, fella? How's the run going? We ain't even unpaused yet, bud. But I envision good things. So yeah, I obviously want that to be automate colony designation. Oh, select based on available district. Well, no, I want it to be my capital, don't I? Boom. Capital planet of an interstellar empire is a vast complex of government buildings, bureaus, and agency headquarters. Right, planet deficit. Oh, right, seeing if I had a deficit, it'd be there. Right. Specialization required. Mineral purification. So theoretically, let's say we had... what? Oh, is that a research? And that's a research, that, ain't it? That's a tech. Yeah. Right. I thought it meant you need this specialization, but no. I'm saying to get the specialization of the mining district, you need to research mineral purification. Alright. Yeah, I get it. I've got it. Oh, I'm locked in. I've got it. So I remember Unity is where you get your fucking traditions. So archives. So we've got urban expansion. That's just plus 3 building slots. Fucking hell, music. Chill out. I ain't even unpaused yet. Right. Research. Turns consumer goods into research. An extra 10 jobs for each science, but no bureau. Right, okay. Physicist. And then that's if you want to specialize in a certain research. And that's just bureau. That's soldiers, traders, technician, miners. Yeah, I just feel like archives is fine because it's sort of the all-rounder thing, isn't it? Archives mixed industry is just your... Yeah. So we're gonna into Unity. I will get that. That's his first building. The administrative offices. Yeah. Building slot doesn't lower housing, so more pub growth. What do you mean? I thought the district gives you housing, doesn't it? Excess housing. Oh, so you're saying it's probably better to actually upgrade the districts because you're gonna snowball with your pop growth. I mean, you're gonna be able to get max buildings quicker. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Archives. Oh, right. Right. So when I build a district, city district, I get 1,000 housing, but I technically get minus 200 off that. Then I get another minus 200 off that. And then that's it. So we end up with 600. Whereas if you just build that, you get 200, where I'd only get 100 jobs. Right, let's have a look. Available leader trades. Grand Marshal, Sydney Beauclair, Warlike, ship damage, defense platform, council speed, edict upkeep, edict. Hold on. Where the fuck are my edicts? F1. Yeah. Yeah. Fortify the borders. I remember you got the explore the star things. Yeah, yeah. And it costs unity. Who carries mine? Yeah, Minister of Defense. So he's the leader of the actual fleet, so we'll get that. Disengagement chance, but 20% more health. Okay. We're not backing down anyway. Select a focus to chart your empire's course. What? Set as empire focus, increasing the chance for conquest tasks. Conquer. Upgrade a starbase, finish. Here we go. Research speed. Xenobiological labs. Society research per 100 biologists plus 1 biologist job, and it'll give 200 biologist jobs. That's if I build that building though, isn't it? Yeah. We have a look at it in the archives. Probably just get all those free. I have 40 edicts. Where the fuck do you... Edict funds. I thought you just used your unity. So how the fuck... You just get some for free, right? Okay. But I'm lacking. Right. And any I activate and it's over the 55 for the upkeep, that costs me in unity. Right, okay. Yeah. I feel like unlocking all types of buildings is a good idea. This technology will lead to further advancements in civilian infrastructure. Field of kinetic weaponry. Planetary infrastructure build speed. The fuck's planetary infrastructure? Does that just mean this shit? Any build? Oh, it's just build speed then. Build planet build speed. Yeah, I'm playing on just the basic, normal. What's cadet in it? Yeah. I'll get that then. Build speed. Why not? So let me just have a little quick flick through all this sort of shit to get. Situation loan, that's where that shit is. That's where we get like research shit, I think. Anomalies, that's also that. Government. Infinite opportunities. Happiness. That's already happening. Diplomatic stance. Expansionist. Absolute fucking hell. Purification, mate. Aggressive. Ooh. Yeah. Robot workers allowed. Population controls allowed. Slavery allowed. Purge allowed. Close borders. Fuck them. Aggressive. Orbital surrender. This policy controls whether or not we allow enemy planets to surrender control to our fleets during orbital bombardment. Right. Factions. I remember the faction stuff. What are we? So we're a xenophobe, we don't like anyone, do we? Turn this fuck there. This is music loud as fuck for you locks. It's so loud for me. It's better. It was loud. Never been more back. Make Jackson's planet great again. Look at stare the shit all. Frozen world. Right. And then ship fire rate 20% claim. Right. I remember the claims. Technology. Oh no, social management, that's where they do that. Crisis. I've only ever seen that one Sana, and that were in multiplayer. Leaders. Well, they're the ones I've got. Right, costs 100 units to buy someone. That's the governor. That's the science ship. And they're just fucking about. What the fuck are they doing? What they do? What? Who's that cunt? Oh, is that the leader? That's the lead. That's the ruler. Sydney. All Sydney. Right. Species, yeah, I remember that. Trait points. Planet and sectors, great vast expansion planner. Fleet management. So, I mean, we want to get that straight up to fucking 30, don't we? Simple as. And then when we can afford it, 200. How much do we need? We need 2,700 to fully do that. Strike Force Cyclops. See, I don't have a fucking clue about all this stuff. I'll just leave this to do its own thing. Yeah. On a decent ship design. I don't really know. Shield damage. Shield penetration. So what you'd want is you want someone that's good at shield damage, and then someone that's good at hull damage, then, wouldn't you? Or armor. Click interceptor at top. Who does that? Oh, that. Right. Pick it. Oh, this is your different types of corvettes. That's got 3 small weapons. Is it? Is that what that means? Point. Flak! Oh, yes! Get that flak on. What? Nuclear missile. Why didn't it show you what you... Oh, right, okay, I see. So P means point defense. So we're using small. That's hull and armor, but it's not good against shields. That's about 1 mass, 1 laser. I mean, it's all about, right, this guy uses loads of shields, so I'm going to put loads of shield stuff on. Flak is good. Wait, hold on. black. Yeah, I didn't see what it was good at, did I? That's good at shields. Right, I see. Yeah. You know what's actually helped me here? X4. So, armor or shields. It's always good to have a bit of both. If it were me, I'd probably say 2 armor and 1 shield. Ship roll. Screen. What the fuck, man? That's what I do. Yeah. Because if you just go strictly shields, or if you go strictly armor, then you've got one thingy, ain't you, that can do you in. So this would be a nice little screen, wouldn't it? Carry point defense and flight protect the rest of the fleet from missile. What the fuck? Yeah. We don't need reactor. What does a reactor actually do? Power generation. We got plus 40 power already, so I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that, do I? Power. An abundance of power is required to run various... Yeah, we're fine. While it is drained by most of... Stop. You mean stop? Need to what? This. Right. But let's say I get a new red laser. That'll automatically update it though, won't it? Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, what? Right, let's redo this again. Rename the ship. I'll leave it as that for now. Once we start getting into like little specialized roles and stuff. What about this stuff? Chemical thrusters. What the fuck does... I mean, you need the thrusters, don't you? But it doesn't give you any, like, stats, does it? You know, like, speed or all like that. I won't need defense platforms as cadet. Why am I playing cadet, then? The fuck? Oh, right. The upgrades. So what have I got? I'm going large. Alright, okay. And then we've got a hangar. Scout wing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We just have hangars. Well, if it's going to be so easy that I don't need defense platforms, I might just do hangars. That'd be cool. Hangars and a picket. What? The defense thing. Get some flak. Wait, wasn't the flak really good at... What shit with armor, innit? Ooh. Ooh, no, fuck the hanger. Yeah, we're gonna do this. What I'm gonna do... Does it tell you range? 0 to 30, 0 to 30, so they're both same. Oh. The outside the range. But I mean, it's going to be so easy that I'm just going to have a fleet there, aren't I? Oh, what's the range? on that? Range is 10 on that. Shit. Up to 60. Up to 80. Engagement range. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. What's the range for then? All right, I see. Yeah. Oh, let's try that then. Save it. Right, okay. Where were we up to? Fleet management, ship designer, contacts, agreements, discoveries, collection, to my collection, astral actions, claims, yeah. I mean, I might as well just do one big massive claim and say the entire galaxy. Ships can shoot down the hangar ships with its flak and other hangars. Yeah. So you know when I get the hangar, do I have to manually build the fighters in it? As in like build 5 fighters? Or is it sort of, it just keeps spitting fighters out? It just keeps spitting fighters out until it's either dead or they're dead. Right. That's alright then. Right, yeah. Up to a limit, yeah. That's building. That's doing stuff. We have a shipyard with a trade hub. Crew quarters. Empire focus. I've already made a focus on it. It's their conquest. The market. I remember last time we tried this, I didn't even know about market, did I? And then you lot were like, what the fuck, you got loads of that stuff, why don't you just sell it? What do you mean sell it? Wait, what the you spend your trade value now instead of the energy credits? Oh, that's better, what the fuck? Yeah. Right, okay. So when I buy some, 1.3. That's a conversion rate. 1 energy for 1.3. Want to sell it, I only get 0.7. Is that after the 30% take tax? The fuck? 30% tax, mate? That's getting changed. Let's go for it. Oh. What the fuck?
New sit rep.
We have found no traces of the fall arc ships that passed through the wormhole before the Chrysanthemum arrived at Unity. One ship, the Hyacinth, was scheduled to make the passage after us. After the Chrysanthemum, long-range sensors report a brief energy spike from the wormhole shortly before it destabilized and vanished. Assuming that it survived the passage and made it to our galactic neighborhood, the arc ship has so far failed to establish contact with us. It might be a good idea to search nearby stations. Oh, we've already got a little.
New sit rep.
Yeah, the UI is small, isn't it? I'll put it at 1.5. It's gonna be massive. Why'd you wait until now to tell me? What the fuck? Jesus, it's only like 720p. Jesus Christ, I've been transported back like 5 years. We didn't fucking save it. We didn't even save it. 1.2, try that. What a terror of restarting games to do settings, mate. What the fuck? Wow, we're in fucking 2008. Classic paradox. I want to exit the game. Oh, no. I'll exit the game for you. By crashing. Well, that feels better. Watch me be in a fucking wank space now. Is that better? I mean, it looks blurry as fuck to me, that. But I bet it's easy for you lot to read, innit? Building slots available. 1080p mods. I'm at 1440 though, aren't I? That's why UI's so small in first place. Materials workshop. Workport resource output. That's my leader. Army upkeep. Dock ship upkeep. Warlike. That's my actual fleet guy. I'm not at 1080 though. I'm not at 1080. Or higher. Ooh. So what's it do? So it basically read those let me just get all this shit sorted and we'll save it. So it read those the UI scaling but it don't make it blurry. Well no I did I? Oh no, I need it to fucking sync. Can I do it in game sense? No. Yeah, I'll get that one. What the fuck about? Whatever this is, I'm playing with it. I just want to get in. I want to be playing. What's, what's changed? I haven't fucking done it, has it? Oh, it's changed all this stuff. Oh. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, no, I like that actually. It's nice and big. Fuck it. We'll keep it. Right then. So, build queue. Shipyard. Let's get another science ship. Another construction ship. We speed 2. Don't want it too fast. Indeed. Oh, that's a lot better. Look at that. That's so much easier to read, isn't it? Look at that. Hey? Unemployed pots. I feel like I want to get rid of this shit first. Don't I? That just increases districts. 100 pops are created. So. Yeah, but I've already got unemployed though, haven't I? I think we just straight up better off going more districts. Because surely you get more housing, don't you? As you say, which makes more people, meaning oh 500 I think it's a district's 400. So it's either for an extra 100 minerals you get 600 housing and 100 jobs, or you just get 200 jobs and then whatever the building gives you. I'd say you want to get the housing first. You know what, it might actually be better? District and then a housing. No, but then again, if I just keep building districts, I'm going to have shitloads of unemployed, aren't I? Oh no, because you get jobs with the district. So I could theoretically build 3 more districts and that'd solve unemployment. But then I'd end up getting 1,800 more housing. Where how fast you end up getting that filled, I don't know. You only have 7 districts left. Oh, so you can't just fill all of them. Right. Well, I feel like in your capital you want it to have more, say, districts, don't you? Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The CNS Crescent has made a startling find on Iagan 1. The planet is teeming with alien life. For the first time in history, we have encountered life forms that did not originate on Earth. This amazing discovery has silenced those who believed we were alone in it. Wait, hold on. Did it not just say that... Oh, wait, I ain't even got game sound on. Did it not say that we were fighting the fucking alien life on this planet? We've got a continental world-sized... Commonwealth of Man is abuzz with news of alien organisms. Prepare to confront potential threats. We've got a continental world, level 12. 90%. Tropical world. You can add more districts. Well, I saw that the... I saw that oh no, this just clears those, doesn't it? Alright, that doesn't actually give you... No. Right. Do the what? Oh, wait. Where the fuck's the ship stuff? Fleet management. Yeah. Need to go back into this, don't we? Go. Yeah, it don't give you more, it just makes it so you can build up to your cap, doesn't it? On that specific thing. Yeah, it just gets rid of those little red bits there, doesn't it? So this guy doing that shit. Need to get another one of these. Anomaly research survey speed. Get it. Our survey says.
Construction complete. Recon pass completed.
Yeah, we've already got another world. And then once I've built the star base, that's when I can do the...
Anomaly found.
Ah, this is a bit fucking fast, this, isn't it? News of alien ships homing through the ether has reached Unity. In many ways, ending the first chapter of the Commonwealth of Man's bid for a stellar empire. Where? What? Cybernetics.
Council agenda ready.
Hey? Tradition. Whoa. Jesus. Psionics. Subterfuge. Enmity. Whoa. Is it not? Yeah, there it is, look. Surely that's the one that you should always get first. Surveying and all that stuff.
Council agenda available.
Alright, bud. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Deneb system. For now, we have codenamed them Romeo Bogies. Until we can find out more about them. Okay. Interesting. Sign an envoy. Do that. Alright. So you said that there's aliens here. Where? I don't want aliens in my home system. The fuck? I want to see all of it. Caravana.
New sitrep.
Oh. We've recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Hifram 6. They must have been active in the region of space approximately 12 million years ago. From what they have been able to piece together, our scientists theorized that these aliens, who called themselves the Vultorm Star Assembly, were worm-like annelids, roughly 3 to 4 meters in length, that communicated with each other primarily through vibrations. Right?
Construction complete.
That's fully done, isn't it? Yeah. So, colony ship should be first thing I do here. No? Council agenda. Survey speed. Monthly unit. Do that. Then we have to wait a certain amount of time and then right, okay. Yeah. Head of research.
System reconnaissance completed.
Hold
New
on.
sitrep.
I ain't fucking finished what I'm trying to do there. I'll sell some credits. Get my trade back up to normal. Centuries ago, a group of radical priests and their devoted followers on Unity broke away from the established religions to form their own church. These extremists called themselves the Penitent Ones and have been responsible for many atrocities and acts of terror over the years. Although they have kept a low profile in modern times, we recently learned that many of their agents have infiltrated our military. These renegades have secretly been diverting resources to construction of a small fleet of starships at a hidden facility on Unity. When their treachery was revealed, the cultists blasted into orbit on their ships and fled to Tumbleweed. They must be stopped. We can learn to forgive them. Hijacked fleet becomes new owner of hijacked fleet. Ah, fuck that, mate. Kill them.
New sitrep.
So when does all this stuff update? Does that update like once a month? Right, where are they? Fuck, bud. Fucking same, innit? Oh wait, let me upgrade. Bosh. Yeah, pink azalea bonsai. Yeah, mate. Bonsai's a fucking mint. I love a bonsai. Yeah, but it's a bonsai, innit? Once it gets established, you just fucking... It looks after itself. Habitable Worlds, I remember that. Yeah.
Ships
There we are,
refitted.
We've upgraded the ships to what we chose, and they're already better. Let's go in. Let's go for it.
Fleet action underway.
Fucking hell, man, how loud is that? What? What's going on here? Why is that so loud? Fucking That's it, drag them over there. That's it. Yeah, they're dead now, but the whole thing about bonsai, they take a ton of care trimming to make them grow well. Yeah, but once they're established, they're fine. Like if you've already, if he's buying one that's already like sorted out, nice, it's all right. Our valiant space forces have skillfully disabled the ship in the cultist armada. It is mostly intact and we are picking up faint life signs from inside its hull. Once we have eliminated all threats in the immediate vicinity, we should conduct a boarding operation to secure any survivors. They may well be able to tell us more about the ultimate motives. Tentative ones.
New sitrep.
Fucking hell, that's some... I've lost a ship. Oh.
Anomaly found.
Hey, see, look, prune 3 to 4 times a year to maintain shape. You don't have to maintain the shape, do you? It's a mini tree. Just let it do what it wants. Here we are, look. Colonized planet. Boo! Oh, we got 8 districts. Okay. Found a species only. Oh, that would. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same, doesn't it? Urban world. Reduces the upkeep cost of buildings, boosts trade. This is where I sort of get stuck at. It's got 11 blue, so surely I'd go urban world. Yeah.
System reconnaissance completed.
Yeah, Boost Unity output. Unification Center. Tech World. Boost research. Reduce the upkeep cost of those two industries on an industrial world. I'm just going to do auto designate for the minute. I can change it, can't I? That's another agriculture. I just feel like, why would you not just do research? Oh yeah, he held the position of farmer. Trade from jobs. Conditions, survey speed. The survey speed. Timed project debris. Has one military ship in orbit.
System reconnaissance completed.
All that shit. Which origin? I don't know. It's just a basic thing, innit? I think it's the lost thing, innit? So we've got buttons down here as well. Nip. Though the survivors offered stiff resistance, our boarding party was able to secure several prisoners from the disabled cultist starship. It's a bit tight, innit? Attacking disabled people, what the fuck? From them, we have learnt that this conspiracy goes far deeper than we initially suspected. The agents of the penitent ones include several flag officers and high-ranking officials within our government. Mass arrests have been made on Unity and all assets belonging to this cult have been seized. However, several of their starships they built in secret remain unaccounted for, and the upper echelons of the cult's leadership have vanished. We have picked up on faint ion trails leading to several outlying systems. Specimen obtained. Penitent one's pendant. We must pursue these terrorists. A symbol hewn from semi-precious stone. It's okay, I didn't want to read that. That's fine. Available leader trait. Fucking alright, chill out, man. Right, what are you? You're a scientist. Survey speed. Anomaly. Anomaly research speed. So I guess you want the chance of anomalies. So when you finally got your borders, you just set your scientists on all these anomalies, don't you? I'm going to do that. Yeah. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, Penitent One's pendant, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. That's like one DLC, isn't it? Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific. So, we construct the grand archive. I mean, yeah, when we go around killing everyone and stealing the stuff, we want to put it on display, don't we? Yeah. Signs of barbarism. Well, that music's loud as fuck, isn't it? Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Envoy Anna Cheng is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem unremittedly hostile, so much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. They go by the name of Oddball Gamer 33. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering it. Right? Some weird fucking bird thing. So, we have a look. Wait. Colony ship's on its way. Yeah. So if we go on Unity, I go here. Let's get that. Let's get that because we've got shitloads of gear out, haven't we? We've got loads of stuff. And I've only got 7. Oh, wait! Planet size is 20, but you've only got 7 districts. I mean, we can go up to 8. You can go... No, yeah. We can go up to 10 now, can't we? And then on this one, it's a size 12. No, it's 11. I think. Yeah.
Anomaly found.
It's quiet. Wait, hold the fuck up. We've got another planet already.
Construction complete.
How? Hell, love. Scripted it in. Archaeological site? Robot debris?
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
The entire surface of this small asteroid is covered in robot debris. Trapped in its weak gravity field, all of it appears military in nature, and there are enough combat droids here to outfit several armies. The colony ship has gently touched down in the mouth of a large river delta on one of the continents of Iagan Prime. This temperate forest area will provide shelter and easy access to raw materials. Strength and vigilance will secure our future. Science and research. That gives me shitloads of colonizing.
System
planet.
reconnaissance completed.
Alright. Move capital. The Romeo bogies are attempts to decode the language used in the signals from the Romeo bogies have hit a setback. It seems a key assumption our linguists have been relying on in their translations have been conclusively disproven. Fake bastards. That's doing that. That goes over there. Does that. Nice. Rantor Prime. Let's get fleet management. Nine, I'll do. Get 2 fleets, both at 15. Create a new fleet. Gladius. 15. Don't want just one big fleet there. Now. Now. Fleet stance aggressive, thank you very much. What the fuck? They're into a mercenary enclave. That's building. Don't know if I'm doing it right. Mixed industry, we're doing consumer goods, might as well do an alloy foundry.
Recon pass completed.
Hey? What? What? Use a construction ship to build a grand archive around a planet with 2,500 pops. Requires galactic
Our
activism.
pioneers have made
Archivism.
planetfall.
Cultist marauders encountered. Hey? Warships belonging to the penitent ones have been encountered in the Rigi system. Where the fuck's that? Gotta be that, innit? Yeah, it's that one.
Taking evasive action.
Battle stations. 214. Right, okay. See that, yeah.
Construction complete.
Ooh. Something, yeah. Romeo bollocks.
Construction complete.
So, hold on, because I was researching something while I've done that. Search Fang Core. Oh, we're looking for them. They're the ion trails. So that's that. We found that. That's that. There. And they're over there. Right, okay. Right, let's get the fucking fleet down here then. So what, is there any general loose rules here? Is it like once I get over 100 income on energy credits, I want to sell the excess? I feel like that's a good rule of thumb or something. Another planet. You do you. I just don't feel like I want to be banking loads of stuff, do I? Can't sell energy. Can I not? I can, I'm selling it now. So piles don't help. Yeah. Sell energy. It's worth 0.7 of a trade. Same as a
Anomaly
mineral.
found.
And food.
Construction complete.
Yeah, you now buy and sell stuff through the trade, yeah, instead of the energy. I don't know if that's from the recent update or what. I don't know.
Anomaly
DLC
found.
feature. Trade's got a cap. Oh yeah, 50,000.
Construction complete.
Military station. I'm already seeing that I need more influence. Clear over Empire's rivals. Supplement power projection by supporting a large navy size relative to Empire size. So that's your Empire size. Well, Empire size is at or below 100 Nova. Oh, what the fuck? Really? So if I get that other planet, that'll fuck me up, won't it?
Construction complete.
The Jabanan Guardians, fanatic spirituals. You will find yourself no match for us. Jabanan. Venusa, we have countered intelligent life. For the first time has shaken our society to the core. The age is over. The time of the human has come. That's them, innit? No?
System
fuck, I just found
reconnaissance
it.
completed.
Oh, they're here, look. How have I just found them?
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Sorry, too wealthy. Sorry, you got too much money. More planets, the better. It won't impact you unless you're playing some specialized, like, Megacorp. Won't split all. It won't impact you more than additional. Right, okay. So the having the planets is better than the debuff or whatever it is. Right. Okay. Then we got this. Unlocks edict. Research subsidies. Increases state research station output 20%. Research alternatives. I feel like the build queue should just open on its own when I click on this window. That's still colonizing. Alright.
System reconnaissance completed.
Alright. Okay, now I got another one already. The Malavitan freeholders encountered. Having decoded what counts as a language amongst them, Envoy An Cheng has identified the Romeo Bogies as a nomadic civilization known as the Malavitan freeholders. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around the Hanar system. They house the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of this, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. I'll be fucking judge of that. There is no Malavite central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Given their large population and the shipbuilding capability of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing into a significant threat. Where?
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Outsiders. We are the Malavites. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master to lord over us. They've been chosen to convey this message. Wait, that's not them, is it? It fucking is. Void dwelling. What? Well, that's the name of the class, right? Okay. Asteroid Outpost. What the fuck? Oh my god. So this is the crisis that we had. These guys came about. So is this a crisis already? It's a mercenary faction. Are they hostile to me? They're red, aren't they? So what's stopping them from just going boop 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 and killing me? They don't expand, right? Okay, not yet anyway. Well, either way, I'm upgrading this. I'm getting that ready. Defenses, fucking defense platforms a lot, mate. Oh. Unlocks clear tile blocker. Grand archive. Oh, that's what I need to do, that, don't I? Get that? Yeah. Then another one of these. I feel like I got shitloads of Unity and I don't know why. Got these guys now. Mysterious aliens in the Taurus system. Can always surrender and be a vassal. And then eventually Get independence. You stay a vassal the whole game. It's a bit shit, isn't it? But you can get independence. Right, okay.
Science Division report success.
Coil gun. Unlocks frigates, robots, basic strike. Basic strike? No, we'll go that because that's got loads of shit to it, hasn't it? Space torpedoes, combat computers, planetary defense barriers.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Ah, boy. Right. So, colonial centralization. We got one specialization
Anomaly
that we can
found.
get. Steady on. So it's got no special about it, has it, this world? It's got no special about it. Well, that's saying generator world. Okay, we'll do generator world then. Specializes in the production of energy. Technicians output 25%. Generator district build speed 25%. Get one of them. And then technician jobs. Something that complements the technician stuff. No. That technician output another 20%. Using colony. You have different priorities. Yeah, I know, but the game sort of recommended the generator world, didn't it? Let's have a look at his currencies. Right, what are we lacking here? The thing we're lacking the most is the consumer goods. But I feel like we need to really put alloys up, because I feel like that builds ships, doesn't it? That builds stuff. So you know what? Nah. Nah. Right, hold on. Have a look at that world. Mining, that's going to be a mining district. That's mining minerals. Yeah. Right. I'm going to do Forge World. Get those alloys. Specialization, heavy industry, metallurgy jobs, turns minerals into alloys, and then this is his mineral place. Oh no, this one's his mineral place. You always play scientists. Does that not get a bit boring though? So we'll get rid of all of them, haven't we? The whole game is boring. Yeah, but you don't. There's not much you do like, though, is there?
Construction complete.
Right, so that's done. Yeah. there. Built starbase. That's upgrading. My trade is now fucked. We'll sell some more. +3, there you go. Right, okay, yeah, I get it. I can only have 3 star bases. Right.
Science Division reports success.
Like military forge gameplay.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Surely it all depends on your civilization build,
Recon
though,
pass
no?
completed.
On what you sort of want to specialize in.
Construction complete.
This is going to be the consumer goods factory world.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
That's it, innit? The artisan jobs.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
So technically, I could not even build a single one of these 3, could I? And it could technically be fine, couldn't it? Blue lasers. Energy credits from technicians, 20%. Yeah. Survey speed. I'll get that.
Recon pass completed.
This is going to be... Ooh. A Malavite escape pod drifted into our space recently after a particularly violent clash between 2 warring clans. Border Patrol units intercepted the pod and opened it, revealing a grateful Malavite flag officer. Commander has pledged to serve us until death. No. Wait, I've got a feeling if I say yeah. Get over here, Babbitt. I feel like they're going to go, why have you got him? And then they're going to kill me. So, this is going to be a mining world.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
$140. Speed wise, I thought this whole pop change thing were meant to make the speed better. Oh, that's the main objective, is this? Yeah.
Anomaly found.
So,
Recon pass completed.
shield hit points minus 20%.
Construction complete.
Weapon range. I like that. I like the weapon range. Modules. Gun battery trade. The trade reworkers helped on speed. We're constantly looking for most efficient routes. Right, yeah. I remember that, the piracy thing. Yeah, I remember that. So you don't need to do any of that shit now. How do you be a pirate now then? Fossilized remains from several different species that do not appear to have been indigenous to Ijagan Prime? Jargon. Have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet. They all date from roughly the same time period within the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seem to have evolved in its own unique biosphere, and all appear to have been sapient. Strangely, every fossilized individual found so far shows signs of having met a violent end. I can have 6 defense platforms. Small Malevite shuttle recently crossed into our space. Where? Epsilon Eridani. Pursued by raiders from the Malevite freeholders. We are not certain why they are being chased by their own people, but the raiders withdrew when they were challenged by our border security. The heavily damaged shuttle was recovered, revealing that the crew had perished shortly after they entered Epsilon Eridani. Its cargo hold was filled to the brim with stolen energy credit chips. Right, I'm getting this fucking built up to
Construction
maximum.
complete.
Spacefaring civilization discovered. Reconnaissance flights conducted in the Alamac system have reported a significant echo bogey's presence, which includes at least one major military installation in orbit around the primary. Although we have not identified any planetary settlements of note, a preliminary target list is being put together in the event that the aliens prove hostile. Several interesting transmissions have been intercepted, which may provide us with enough insights to translate their language. Ooh. As we have located their home system, we may try to abduct specimens from there. Yes, good. So that's their home system, I think. Right. So factory. Specialization. Will be civilian industry, won't it? Burns minerals. I need shitloads of minerals then, don't I? So once we get this up and running, we need to go hardcore into minerals. At least we got some choke points. Sectors. What? Details map mod. Diplomatic. That doesn't look good. Opinion. Neighbour. Weather forecast.
Construction complete. AI
Attitude. Intel. Unions. Metallic puddles. After a recent rainfall, colonists have noticed metallic puddles appearing on the surface of Rantor Prime. These puddles have a viscous consistency like liquid metal. investigate further. Foxtrot bogies now in the Imufin system. There. We've got another one of these. I feel like I've got that really fast. I've got a... Right, okay. We've got Lord of War. That's a mercenary ship. Raiding bombardment stance. Interstellar Dominion. Technological ascendancy. One vision. Mastery of nature. Imperial prerogative. Right. Executive vigor. Oh, we haven't done any edicts, have we? Transcendent learning. Experience. Technological, I mean, just straight up 10% research speed. Shared destiny. No. I feel with some evil humans, I feel one vision. The entire species is focused on one goal. The eradication of all other species. One vision. One mind. I'm playing the Terrans. Yes. The good. Good. What's that? Available leader. That's the leader, innit? Strategist. Oh. What? A fast empire. She's a veteran. Right, okay. The viscous metallic puddles on Rantor Prime are eluding colony scientists. So far their origin is undetermined and they have been resistant to our probing. Our instruments are struggling to decipher their chemical makeup. We have more tests to run. Well, listen. I don't want updates, I want answers. Don't come to me with this fucking bollocks.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Nice. Nice. A new element has been discovered on Rantor Prime after a breakthrough in the case of the viscous metallic puddles. See? All they needed were a little encouragement. We've discovered the puddles comprise a unique chemical element. The element, which we're calling Rantor Primonium? What a fucking terrible name that is present in the air on Rantor Prime. But when introduced to high precipitation, takes on the viscous consistency we have seen on the planet's surface. Their appearances are cyclical. Much like the dihydrogen monoxide based mate, you're talking to me here. What the fuck? A fascinating discovery. Yeah, brilliant. What can we do with it? Can we use it to build guns?
New sitrep.
Yes or no? Are we allowing other humans to live as vassals? They can live as vassals as long as they're obedient, I think. I think that's... Yeah. Mark? Morning, love. So, timed project. Fascinating meteorology. Recent. We need a science ship present. What qualifies as human? We'll decide on a case-by-case basis. All right. When we come across a new civilization, we'll decide. We'll judge them really quick. But like, yeah, you look like a set of cunts. The Alien Tribunal will decide. Yeah, exactly. Oh. The new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Commonwealth of Man. They call themselves the Human Supremacy Bloc. Right, how do I get them in power? Oh, we got here. Where is it? No. Government. Factions. Here we go. The Patriotic Vanguard.
Completed.
So, we have issues, don't we? And we agree on almost all of them, don't we? Manage factions. Manage faction. Embrace the faction. Ooh. So that's telling me, look. Local rivalry. Is that saying we haven't got that completed? Their little list of things that they want. Red is not complete, green is complete, and then that is sort of they don't give a shit. Strong alone, apes strong. Embrace faction. I need I need 5,000 unity to embrace it. We're gonna promote it. Promote the values of the Human Supremacy Bloc to increase attraction to their yeah. Boom. We'll leave the Vanguard. We'll leave that. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought then. Like, is it something to do with laws and stuff?
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne.
Whoa. Pause it. We have sighted ships flying the flag of the Penitent Ones in the Fang Core system. They have charged their weapons and are moving to intercept us. In the way. What? Oh, there. Where are they? Cunts. Little fucking pussies. I'll sort them out. Sort them straight out.
So you have chosen death.
Hostile? These aliens are taking a hostile stance. Tread with caution. Why? What the fuck? What have I done? I ain't done all, have I? $1.1k. Oh, that's the alien menace. I don't know. What the fuck? Alamac. A brave team of covert special forces have escaped the Echo Bogies territory with a captured cargo vessel they intercepted in the Alamac system, along with the ship's crew, which was largely taken alive. Much of the vessel's hardware and computer systems were also spared major damage. Though the operation went without a hitch and our operatives were able to escape without pursuit, it is probably too much to hope for that the Echo Bogies remain ignorant of our actions. Interrogate the hostage. Our fleets in their territory have fled to avoid reprisals. First contact process advances. Let the vivisection commence. We will likely find out more from this approach, but the Echo Bogies will be extremely displeased when they find out. I don't give a fuck, bud. Cut them open. Look like horses. Look at them. Hostile? What the fuck? Hey? That's 214. I'm at what? 359. Let's jump in. Let's go for it. What's that? New faction. The Imperialist faction has formed. Oh no, that's the Vanguard. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Vanguard. I don't care about that, bud. Mistaken identity. It seems our linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempts to codify the language used by the Foxtrot Bogies. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In his report, Envoy Song Situ states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, linguists finally concluded it was in fact probably an attempt at music. Right. In fact, yeah, we don't want to stay there. Where are you, boys? Here we go.
Fleet action underway.
Smashing them.
Construction complete.
Smashing them, bud. Smashing them. Fucking them. Oh, wait, is that... Oh no, that thing's running away, innit? Trying to retreat. The cultist fleet operating in the regional system has been destroyed in battle. Good. Buys a science ship. Down here. Research project. Where's my other... Oh, it's done that thing, hasn't it, where it disappears for a bit. Yeah. Horses about to get domesticated. Yep. Use them as slave labour. Alien menace. Right. Nah, fuck that. They can all hold hands while I fucking kill them all.
Construction complete.
What? What? What construction? Ah, right, okay. That's fully done. And then the other thing we can do is build the defense platforms. 8 of them. Ouroboros. Oh, what if we make the Ouroboros faction? I'd have to look at the game stats. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Ouroboros. Learn about defensive pacts.
Complete.
I'm not going to attack anyone. I don't attack anyone. I don't do all that. The fuck? Tundra World. Let's nab them for a closer inspection. Yeah. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. So that's the first fleet done. So did it? What? So the upkeep of your ships now is your trade. Right. So fleet management, new fleet. Upkeep changes if you're in hostile space too. Right. So how do I create this new fleet? I've made a new fleet and I want it to be up to 15, but I can't. Disable for templates without any ship reinforce. Just do reinforce, don't I? Yeah.
Battle debris secured.
When the fuck am I getting that over? There it is, look. Beautiful. So I got a feeling we're not going to be able to go any of these places. So, whoa, why is that empty?
Council agenda ready.
Oh no, that's a strike force. I thought this was the fucking research ship. Right. Army damage.
We have claimed a new world.
Get Jessica. Unyielding. Unyielding it is. Admiral. There we go. We've claimed a new world. Right then. Minerals. Minerales. Actually, we're doing really good on minerals now. Consumer goods. Which is my factory world. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Dingle. Communications established. We have received. Wait, what? Where are they? We have received a transmission from the Aramathian Mandate. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open. Or the horse people. So these are militarists, fanatic spiritualists. We will not rest until we have avenged the Aramathi who found their deaths at on your operating table, human. You will find yourself no match for us, horseman. Wait, I'm at war. Failure. Our efforts to capture the exploratory vessel of the Foxtrot Bogies have ended in failure. Unfortunately, they managed to elude our capture attempt and escape the system before we could disable their ship. This bodes ill for the future. Not only do we face an uphill struggle to find out more about them, but they will surely consider this to be a hostile act on our part. Let's try it again. Do it again, yeah? Go for it. Foxtrot. So where are they? Where are they? Why can't I see them? Oh, there we go. I've got it. I see. Yeah. So they're about to get that, aren't they? We have concluded our study of the Aramathian aliens we have recently captured. The hostages proved unwilling to cooperate with us, but this became a moot point as we begun to cut them open. We now know a great deal about the internal functions of their stomachs, ears, paws, and other body parts, giving our genetics researchers valuable xenobiological data. Driven to terror by the cruelty of our actions, a handful of the Aramathi cooperated with us as we sought to translate their language and access their computer systems. As a result, we now have considerable intelligence we are able to deploy against them should the need arise. Oh, vivisecting alien. Right, okay, so they're... Right, okay, yeah. I see what's going on. So we want to go here. I want to do this. I want to upgrade that to a big knacker. We have gained invaluable insight into the unique weather systems of Rantor Prime. In addition to expanding our understanding of chemical elements, our recent research has had positive implications for food production. So we now have... Wait, whoa. Sector governor, assign leader. Wait, so every world will want a leader, won't it?
Science Division reports success.
You don't need on every planet, it's just more you want it in a sector. Well, I've already got a sector leader, haven't I? That's him. Ignacio. So this is fine. So this guy gives 50% bonus to this planet because... Huh? Right. But what's the advantage? Is it just this buff? Is that all it does? You just get your buff. Over the eye. Oh. Ah. Ah, yeah, it's not. Governing home planet, 200 amenities. Ah, oh, alright, okay. And we get monthly Federation cohesion. And then let's say, pause it. Say we did this guy. Slave pop output. Oh my god, yeah. Worker pop resource output. So I could put a military guy in charge of that planet and crack the whip on the miners. Get more out of them. And then this is obviously research. What the fuck? Trade from jobs. So it costs 100 and it upkeep of 2. I'm gonna get Selma. Do that, yeah. On the mining world. So if we go to Rantor, they're not getting any buff. Right. Improved deflectors. Unlocks energy grid.
Construction
Energy
complete.
generation. We've received transmission from the Quadranitan hegemony. Why such hostility, human? We mean you no harm. Keep out of our way or we'll make you. Fusion. Research. Council agenda. Pop it in. Do that. That's it. Monthly unity next, I reckon. Target uplink. Gun Bature. Right, we're seeing as borders get established here now. That's good. That's good.
Science Division reports success.
So we've got the Grand Arc. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is this? Xenolinguistics grants a small amount of influence, allows renowned leaders to appear, first contact speed plus 20, unlocks starbase building, interstellar recruitment, a bioreactor. You get less food, but you get more credits. Hop growth speed, edict fund. Hop growth speed. Yes. Migrating pops. That lovely fleet. Fleet management. Shit. Still haven't got that on there. What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on Prif Prime. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current which was eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Prif Prime, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as where does it lead to and could something come through the portal from the other side? Oh, fucking hell, here we go. Oh, jeez. Probe the dimensional portal. Add portal research area. Prif Prime.
New sitrep.
Fucking. Alright, so we got this to pick. I say domination. Expansion, mercantile, domestication. What the fuck? It's all about your leaders. Building and district strategic resource cost and upkeep reduced by 15%. +1 max district. That feels well good. That feels good. Unyielding. Resistance is frugal. Star bases and defense platforms increase their hull and damage by 33%. Supremacy. Ooh. Orbital bombardment. Damage versus star bases. feel like supremacy is the RP thing to do, innit?
Council agenda available.
Yeah. Military build-up. Open edicts. Let's have a look. So, for upkeep. Oh, right. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Look, technology cost and tradition adoption cost plus 3%. So it would usually be 15. It's more than doubled. So that recycling experience, monthly unity plus 10%, map the stars, research subsidies, starbase, fortify the border, upkeep of 20, but I've got 53, haven't I? So you map the stars, fortify the border. Lovely. Panaf, am I playing the new version? The new update? Yeah. I ain't got the new DLC though. I ain't got the DLC. Is that fucking wormhole? Black hole, look. Jesus. No meat ships for me, mate, no. No big
Science
beefcakes
Division
and that.
reports a new breakthrough.
Hey? Space
Anomaly
torpedoes. Right, hold on. So we've got a frigate now. Materials workshop. Turn consumer goods into engineering research. Nebula refinery. Planetary infrastructure 25. Ooh, minerals. Get that? Am I using any mods? I've got a UI mod. To make the UI a little bit bigger. Other than that, no. Home base is that one. Find the base. When it's set to discourage allied fleets from following. This fleet can take point and allied fleets will attempt to follow it. Never play without gigastructural engineering. No, mate, I've never even heard of it. Initiate jump. Turn to the home base. Right. There's a ton of megastructures. I don't think I've ever made a megastructure in the game. I need to do the archive thing, don't I? How do I do that, like? Use a construction ship in the Grand Archive. Right. So if I get that, do that. Build a megastructure. Grand Archive. Grand Archive preserves and exhibits the most valuable artifacts we have collected throughout the galaxy. Reserved within is also a dedicated vivarium for live space fauna. Yeah, I finished the archive thing. Oh, there we go, look. Boom. What do I do? Like that. Whoa. Fucking hell, it's bigger than planet. What? I mean, it is called a megastructure for a reason, isn't it? Yeah. What's that? Oh, that's the factions, right? Okay, yeah. I don't like that these are separate tabs. Custom outline. Oh, there you go, look. Just fucking get it all in, bud. Get it all in. The megastructures. Can you build a Dyson sphere?
Recon pass completed.
I was looking through the megastructure list and then I find you up. Oh, fuck, man. The CNS Crescent reports no signs of the hyacinth in the Regine system. Who? Who? We should continue our search elsewhere. Yeah. You can. Old star
Anomaly
bear.
found.
Yeah. We've discovered the remnants of a half-finished Malavite space habitat in close orbit around LR997 inside our borders. Evidently, at some point, the Malavitan freeholders attempted to establish a permanent presence in the Epsilon Eridani system, but for whatever reason, this endeavour was abandoned. Due to its close proximity to LR997, the unfinished habitat eluded detection during our initial survey of the system. It is little more than a dense collection of space junk at this point. There are a lot of valuable minerals amongst the wreckage that can be salvaged. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look,
Construction complete.
can't wait for some mega structures. That'll be good. So, if you were playing now, would you not go any further in colonising all these places, establishing presence? Because I'm already over 100 Empire bollocks.
Anomaly found.
Also, let's have a look. Fleet management. Add a ship. Frigate. Oh wait, no. How do I get rid of that? Get rid of that. Ship designer. The frigate. Torpedo boat. That's all we can do with that, right? Okay. Small. Space torpedoes. 100% shield penetration and armor damage. Get that there. And I might just put even more missiles on it. Just why the fuck not? Oh, the defense, yeah. What? Ship does not have enough power. Save it. No. On all missiles. She is the head of research, which is also on that. Explorer, scholar, analyst. Who's scholar? Ever done a missile build? We're gonna give it a whirl. So, realistically, I want to get down to there, don't I? But I've got a feeling.
System reconnaissance completed. Anomaly found.
There's unemployed. If industry. What? Mining. And then you do maybe trade, commercial nexus.
Recon pass
Yeah,
completed.
this is the update. This is the change the pop system as well.
Special project complete.
The dimensional portal on Prith Prime seems to lead to a realm which is opposed to the sapient mind on a fundamental level. Any and all contact with material from this dimension causes intense suffering in the subject, which if continued for more than a few minutes leads to intense suicidal urges coupled with attempts to mutilate their sensory organs. Even simply studying data recorded in the strange dimension causes intense discomfort in the biological observer. Cascading errors in computer systems. Study the portal. That's portal research area to Prith Prime. Yeah. Prith Prime. We're gonna get what is it? Huh? Where is it?
Construction complete.
So it's not a building. What is it? What is it? Got a bit of crime. During the survey of Bulia, the CNS Crescent discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed Astral Threads. Its unique properties in distorting time and space could be put to use in a number of interesting ways. We cannot extract this resource yet, but we could establish control over the system. Astral Threads. They are a filament of condensed space-time, the result of dimensional planes colliding with one another. What's that? That thing.
Anomaly found.
It's on Prith Prime. How the fuck?
System reconnaissance completed.
Building. Which ethics, civics? I've just gone for the basic. I ain't done a custom one. I've just gone for the the military humans. Zorf. The CNS Crescent has managed to isolate a residual
System
ion trail.
reconnaissance completed.
Is identical to the ones produced by the Crescentium engines. Although the faint ion trail is over a century old, science officer Lean Kadem has managed to track it to an outbound trajectory towards a previously uncharted star. Oh, that's the other ship. Roger, Roger. So if we go into fleet management now, we can add the frigate, add the frigate, 5 of them. Conditions, there we go.
Complete.
Never mind, never mind. Encounter in Great Wound. We've made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Great Wound system. For now, we have codenamed them Lima Buggies. Interesting. What? What the fuck? The fuck is that? Ball of light. 2.3 fucking void cloud. Astral scar. What the Jesus ball, look at it. Looks like subspace rupture. That's cool as fuck. That's still building 43%. Right, so we've got ship fire rate, navy upkeep, yeah, do that. Upkeep. Yeah. Look at that bad boy.
Science Division reports success.
Capacity subsidies, energy grid, energy generation, specialization. Where were his energy place? It was this one, wasn't it? Oh no, we didn't go into energy. We didn't do that, did we? Macabre, Derek. How are we, Derek? Good evening, fella. So, I was unemployed on all these planets. Requires generate. Oh, the specialization. Right, I do, yes. Right, so we want mineral purification. We need to be looking out for that, don't we? That's what we need to be looking out for. How goes the run? It's alright. I mean, I still don't really know what I'm doing, but it's alright. Not bad. We'll get in there. We'll get in there. kind of got overwhelmed. You were gifted the game. Nice. Yeah, this. Have you ever played any other Paradox games? Not really. So that's the thing with Paradox games. They're very intimidating. And then you start playing them. For me personally, the best way to play a Paradox game is just to keep trying. You're gonna die a lot. You've got to face the fact that you're gonna be terrible. Research, 10% output. Nice. Stellaris is probably easiest. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Because there's no real...
System reconnaissance completed.
It's all sort of random, innit? You just sort of... I don't know. What the customizations
Tracking
are.
spaceborne life form.
Well, this is why I'm just doing a standard human run to get used to the game. And then from that point on, once I feel like I've got a good grasp, I'm going to start doing like little custom shit. First contact with the Pana remnant. Pitiful creatures. No, they'll shut the fuck up. Respect our authority or else. Who are they? Oh, over there. Silly bastards.
System reconnaissance completed.
There is no route. What do they mean? There's no route for the selected
Tracking
fleet to reach
spaceborne
this
life
system.
form.
Is that that's telling me that they? Oh yeah, you can faintly see it. Look, right. Okay. Okay. There's a lot. Is it? As about you, investigate anomalies, excavate archaeology sites, research special projects. Try to recreate the drow from D&D. I don't know what that is. Yeth'll know what that is. Figured out watching a more experienced player. I'd say I'm an experienced Paradox player, but I'm not an experienced Stellaris player. No.
Construction complete.
Quebec bogies.
Anomaly found.
Golf bogies. So the general thing is with Paradox games, they'll throw loads of information at you. But you don't really need to know all that information.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Not really. Oh, let me go to the toilet actually. I just pressed the pause button because I thought we were playing X4. Oh. Boo. Fuck me, I have really good physics research. Because it's stations, no? Jobs. Because of jobs. We are back. Sorry about that. Mate. Yeah, I got to the toilet and stuff and pause game. And we have an ad break. So you didn't miss out. Why the fuck? Oh, that's why we got so much research with the blue research, because we've got that whole researchers. So what makes up a standard human run? What's the overall goals? So, what it is there's a huge list, when you start again, there's a huge list of pre-made, what the fuck do you call them? Factions? I don't know what you'd call it. Species or whatever? Races? There's just loads of pre-made races, and then you can create your own, can't you? I've just picked one of the pre-made ones, which is like your standard. And there's two, there's the good, the democratic, ha ha ha, we all hold hands and love each other, humans. And then there's the Commonwealth of Man, which don't really like other species. They were a bit more militaristic. Meaning that when we have a first contact with an alien species, it's usually on bad terms. So if you look, is it? Where does it show your? Oh, here we are. Look, we're a xenophobe. And that means we can purge, enslave, all that stuff. We cannot give aliens full citizenship or allow them in the full military service. And we're fanatic militarists. Good at war. Yeah. The Starship Troopers, yeah, that's it. There's a 5k fleet on your capital. The fuck? How the what? How do you manage that? You done there? Just bad luck. Right, so we need to look. Unlock specialization, mineral extracts. That's exactly what we want. You got surprise wars. Jesus. That's what I thought was going to happen to me with those little bastards. Right, so that's 565. What the fuck is it? Sapphire Crystal Shardling. Oh yeah, I can see him there, look. Alright. That's about we get all of us fleets together. Envoy An Cheng is still working to confirm the hypothesis that the irregularity we designated as lemur burgers is in fact a living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, it is demonstrably what? Able to propel itself across the void and shows basic signs of independent agency. Okay. Looks like a mushroom. It's like a little mushy. Oh, we got another world. Tropical World 24. I thought they had, like, some planets had special stuff to them. Agriculture. Ooh. I like it. Science ship missing. Contact has been lost with our science ship investigating a strange asteroid in Dafana. We're detecting weak emergency signals from their last known location and should investigate further. We can get out of here. Asteroid blast door. What the fuck? An arid world.
Science Division reports success.
India bogey. He's an official governing Prif Prime. Trade from jobs. Unity from jobs. Upgrade that. Trade focus, upgrade that. Basic combat roles. Fusion reactor, improved deflectors. I'll advance in several different fields.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
This will remain as a valid option until it is researched. Ah. Why is that then? Slave army. Slave processing facility. Ooh. Ooh. Permits the recruitment of slave armies. Automatic resettlement to other colonies is enabled for local unemployed slaves. Nah. I'm gonna do this. This is always purple.
Construction complete.
Get some amenities.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Just realised I've all got no amenities. Low. Whatchamacallit? stability. Small Valtorm satellite was found in orbit of Kraz 5. It had been set up to continuously repeat a message until its power source drained millions of years ago. We salvaged its transmitter array but could only recover a small portion of the transmission. The main purpose of this satellite was apparently to preach the dominant Voltorm philosophy to neighbouring civilizations. Its message speaks of the need to disconnect and to embrace true existence. Robots, here we go, we're up against the fucking Matrix.
New sitrep.
So that's that done. The Grand Archive. Go to collection. Got that in it. Exhibit cost 10 plus 10. Minerals from jobs 2%. Okay,
Construction complete.
Can you only get one mega structure in a system? Some stack and some can't, right? There we go. Destroy the asteroid, capture the asteroid. Oh. The asteroid UT9IJ087 is not what it seems to be. With the right technology, we could capture it entirely and easily recover our science ship CNS Remembrance before it is gone for good. Or we could destroy it. RP-wise, we'd destroy it, wouldn't we? Following the sighting of unidentified spacecraft in the Millie system, wherever that is, over there. Yeah. All forces in the vicinity have been ordered to assume a heightened state of readiness as per standard protocol. Intelligence is still analysing what little data we have. Oh, wow, I can't. It requires a non-military Quebec bogey vessel. Ah, right, okay. So keep at it, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's get in there. Fuck it up. As a fleet with at least 1,000 fleet power in orbit. I mean, I've got 2 fleets. Will that help?
Science Division reports success.
It's got a negative trait. Narrow mind. Void clouds. An investigation into a peculiar cluster of debris and space dust previously dubbed lemur buggies has yielded surprising results. It's a particular particulate cloud bristling with a powerful charge of unknown origin that has no business exhibiting simple reflexive actions. Right.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Oh. Who's that? Who? What? What? Ah. No? No idea. Ask a science department with collecting and collating
Construction complete.
data. The void clouds. So much going off in this game, it's crazy. Build speed, fleet command limit, damage versus star bases, build speed, research survey, basic combat roles, improve reactor, blue. I'll do survey speed. Our survey says. Turns consumer goods into Unity. There's minerals. Mining. Alright. Need colonial centralization to get a second specialization. Oh shit, I've done some stuff. What? Fallen Empire? What the fuck? They're a fallen empire. Aren't they like proper big dicks? They're like they fuck you up then, don't they? Does it say it's a fallen empire though? Fallen Empire. Ooh. Oh, limited diplomacy. Wait, what? Oh, just that, yeah. Wait, so you, whoa, hold on. So I've got a second Fallen Empire right next to me. You forget? What? I've got a Fallen Empire, and then I've got these fucking Mongol guys. Don't make him angry. I'm not gonna. Don't worry. Too scared. Capture the asteroid. Well, this world. Yep. We've got an archaeological site there. False asteroid. The irregular asteroid we encountered in Dafana here appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such objects is highly dangerous, and science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately until we know more about these entities.
Fleet action underway.
The fuck are they? Oh, here we go. What the fuck is this? The asteroid in Dafana served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. We have successfully destroyed it. Yes! And recovered CNS remembrance. Caution should be taken in further investigations of asteroids. More of these creatures may be out there lying in wait of easy prey.
Construction complete.
Cuckold. Cuffaloid? Research. Not fucking research, love. Get that fucking done, love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spaceship troop. A good bug is a dead bug. She got a negative trait. A cuffaloid victim. Fucking hell. Minus 20% lifespan. She's fucked. She's just seen Cthulhu.
Special project complete.
Void unclouded. The void clouds are, as far as human researchers can tell, amongst the oldest entities in the universe. They seem to have originated just a scant few billion years after matter as we know it first appeared. The tremendous forces of the young cosmos making something out of nothing. They would have been stars once, but were not. Explaining their apparent animal intelligence is more difficult, but the answer might lie in the abnormally strong electromagnetic fields that keep them together. Another product of their primordial beginnings. It is not inconceivable that, given enough time, the circulation of its strange stardust and gravitic fields aligned in a flexible approximation of neural pathways. Moreover, the clouds seem to have be receiving impulses from one another, if not outright communicating. Light years apart, quantum entanglement is suspected to play a role in the phenomena. Void loops. We get more research. They will not stand in our way. Damage to void clouds, 33%. Yep. Get them fucked.
Construction complete.
That's it, innit? That. Void cloud, yeah. No? No, that's the void cloud. Right, okay. Okay, now.
Special project complete.
Debris scavenged. 200 rare crystals. Diplomatic insult. The horse people. Wanton abuse like this cannot be overlooked. Our relationship with the Aramathian Mande has declined. You fucking what, dickhead? Hey? Declare rivalry. How's about that? Espionage. Agents into... Oh! From when we operated on them, look. Hands-on knowledge of the functioning of our adversary's anatomy could be remarkably useful. Hey. And an envoy. How do we get another envoy? How do we do that? Interstellar assembly, megastructure, certain buildings, traits, civics, among the Federation federal envoys. Jesus Christ, look at that fucking thing. 22 oh my god. Well, at least we know that we're never going to be going that way. So we can just sort of focus in this direction.
Council agenda ready.
Hey. That, I guess. Mining. We've received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire, the Hadadashayan Corporation. I speak for Chief Executive Officer Tiki Basirim and the wealthy elite of the Hadadashayan. Your alien ways are objectionable to us. Perhaps we can still engage in limited trade, assuming your inferior speed. You will find yourself no match for us. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's effectively a guardian, isn't it? If they don't attack me, because no one's going to get through that to get to me. So we just focus on the horse people, the fucking crystal spiders, and then this direction, whatever these turn out to be.
Anomaly found. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Intel fauna.
Construction complete.
Research complex. Research supply depot. Data-driven Ferrum facility. That costs some green shit. Exotic
Construction
gases.
complete.
Alright, shall I? Oh, we can get that astral bollocks, can't we? Volatile moat. I'm gonna get the basic combo. Basic combo. Really improve engagement efficiency. Get it. Here we go. Here we go.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
We have proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. Although their alien ways may be strange or even repellent, harnessing the talents of such renowned leaders can contact us. Off-world trading company. Produces 2 trade for each trade hub. Edict fund. Soil reclamation center. Edict. I won't mind getting the edict fund actually.
Fleet action underway.
Here we go. Got him. Fucked him up. Fucked him up. Easy. Pissed it. Easy, bud.
Recon pass completed.
Specialist unemployment. So if I go here and see what specialist stuff,
Construction complete.
I'd be better off making a specialist thing. Not like another one of these. Specialist again. Trader. Entertainer. Traders use consumer goods. And we'll do civilian industries, and then we'll do the trade thing. I think this is as borders, isn't it? That's it. So we need about a fleet with 8,000 strength to sort out the Great Wound. Our attempts to learn more about the Quebec bogies have so far been in vain. While we are easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language. However, from the glimpse we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. A proposal has been drawn up for somewhat more aggressive information gathering. Some may call it hacking, but they will surely not take kindly to it. Go for it, bud. Let's hack into the databanks. Ooh. These aliens will prefer to be left alone. Perhaps that is for the best. That doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of that. The fuck? We have discovered a space-borne organism that shelters inside of asteroids. Yeah. Known to us as the Cuffaloids. These creatures are ambush predators that are capable of lying in wait for several years to capture their prey, capable of engulfing entire ships. We should be very careful when approaching unsurveyed asteroid belts, as they are found to be extremely dangerous. The good news is that they appear to be quite rare. Should stonage. RP wise, we'd destroy them, wouldn't we? Plus 1,000 minerals for every Cuffaloid fleet destroyed. We get 33% more damage.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Yeah, man. Who? Corporation. Right. Let's get some intel on that guy. Xenon scum. Beautiful. Then we got another planet with shitloads of districts. Elite employment. And what jobs are they? Politician.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Does it tell you if you're going to have a... what type of job it is? Like, who's going to be working it? Commercial zones.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Research station 10%. Auxiliary fire control. We can afford to make more advanced calculations, increasing accuracy. Yeah. New tradition. Upon closer examination, the smashed droids found on the surface of LK-12NY1K appear to originate from two distinct cultures. Technologically, the droids must have been evenly matched when they were still functional. There are many subtle differences that hint at different design origins. Alright. What the fuck's happening? Oh, there, look. Right. Colonize the world. This is gonna be tech world. Yup, that's gonna be the tech world. Fuck it. Why is that? Why is it going down?
Anomaly found.
Right.
Construction complete.
What do you do with construction ships once you've constructed everything? Make stuff still. Right? Alright.
Recon pass completed.
Highways. Oh fuck. Trade hub. Crew quarters.
Science
Oh,
Division.
trade. What's this? Raxaran Holy Mandate. Evangelizing Zealots. Well met. I represent the Zaxarian Holy Mandate, led by the illustrious matriarch Morzak. We rule our region of space under a divine mandate, and as long as you do not interfere in our spiritual affairs, our relations remain cordial. Respect our authority. Listening, bud. Where is it? Where are they? There they are, look. Ah, okay. Okay, roger, roger. Crew quarters, what were we going to swap that for? There's not really for me to... Yeah, it's a hydroponics bay, I guess. No. So is it worthwhile upgrade? I mean, I've only got one more upgrade, haven't I? So... Maybe we do it on the trade planet and we just upgrade and make it big on trade. What's that 2 for? Does that 2 mean? Medicals. Medical center. That's what I want. Commercials. I'm not evil. I want everyone to be nice and healthy. The nice and healthy worker is a good worker. Well, this guy governs unity. Delegate. Industrialist. Upkeep. Trade from jobs 5%. Industrialist, do that. Right, and then fleet management. Reinforce that bad boy. Reinforce that gun. Upgrade fleet. Upgrade fleet. So, if I... One ship designer. Auxiliary. Okay. Let's see. So there, I might as well put auxiliary control in, Anna. Boom. Save. Yes. How's Stellaris? We're still going fine. We've pretty much found us borders. We're actually designing shit as well this time around. We've got 2 fallen empires right next to us. But, you know, it wouldn't be one of my streams, was it, if that sort of shit didn't happen. Blue lasers. Blue is inherently better than red. Right, okay. Volatile motes per 100 technicians. Get the research. What am I focusing on? 70% done on Yakuza. Free. We need more minerals. It's specialist. I feel like this world is turning into researching world because we got that dimensional pole. Is that what you're on about when you say it's not really about the districts and stuff? I feel we need to do that. If we did physicist jobs plus 100, turns consumer goods, physics research. We look at his research. The physics is so far ahead. Mineral research support. Engineers output. Engineer. Ooh. I think what we do is we carry on with the mining support. No. Eventually we change the mining support to engineering research specialization, and then we get when we get mineral purification, we get mineral research support, which gives us an extra 10% engineer output and some more engineer jobs as well as miner jobs. That's it. That's the fucking ticket. So we need 1,000 minerals. Alright, we've got 2.2 stockpiled up. Let's get 1,000 straight off like that. Bang. Swap that over to that. Engineering, medical, mineral purification, technology. And we've fucking got that on its way now. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I like it. I mean, let's be honest, I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing first time around. But now I actually know what I'm doing when it comes to the districts and stuff. I think. And then we could turn this into a tech world. So we get
Construction complete.
research upkeep less, research lab builds.
Science division report success.
Yeah, we'll do tech world. Love it. I like it. I fucking like it. The system consumer. Oh, LK12.
Construction complete.
LK12NY1K does not seem to have simply been a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have served as the actual battlefield where they were destroyed. The many layers of debris suggest a series of very intense battles waged intermittently across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 interstellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. Right, okay, okay.
Construction complete.
Right, so we've done that. Basic strike craft. Materials workshop. Engineering research per 100 engineers plus 1 engineer's jobs. Materials workshop. Get that. Yep. Factory. Oh yeah, shit, hold on. Let's go clear all lockers that we can. We can't do any. Oh, okay. Decisions. Distribute luxury goods. Oh. No.
Construction complete. Science Division report success.
Like, why would you not build one of district of all of them? Just at least one minimum. Is it not that sort of thing? The irregularities we had designated as golf bogies appear to be made of some sort of crystalline material. Curiously, it seems to be able to propel itself across the void and protect itself when necessary. One of each is very efficient. Yeah, I feel like why would I not do one of each? Just sort of... I've got a bit of everything on each world. One of each, and then you sort of specialise into something. He's leveled up. Explorer. Archaeology excavation. Transit hub. Dedicated infrastructure for non-military vehicles, enabling a smooth and convenient transit network. Oh, that's for slaves and stuff. And we'll get the improved deflectors. That's good. There we go. Look at that. Looks nice. Hidden passage. Recently found a hidden passage while excavating the ruins. This
Anomaly
unexpected
found.
discovery has accelerated progress.
System reconnaissance completed.
So this is going to be a trade world, I think. Boost trade output. Urban world. Oh.
Construction complete.
Search that, please.
Construction
Nothing to report
complete.
there. Alright. Yo. Oh, needs to upgrade. So this tech world can... what's happening?
Construction complete.
Got a little upgrade thing. This planet's capital building is ready to be upgraded. 600. Planetary administration. Get... Nice.
Ships refitted.
Our researchers have finished investigating the reports of extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects observed in the Commonwealth of Man system. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller but equally crystal-like satellites at first appeared inert.
Ships
But
refitted.
I thought I paused it. But sudden shifts in their orientation relative to our ships and new energy signatures emerging from within the prisms indicate that they should be regarded as hazardous and approached with caution. Even should we not find a martial use for them, studying a shattered crystal would no doubt yield interesting results. So if I remember correctly, if you study them, though you get like better armor or some bollocks. But RP wise, we'll just kill him, won't we? Kill him.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
It says that, but all it is those little fuckers. Mill. We'll send the fleets in after this. Oh! Start a full-fledged first contact war before communications... Wait, what? First contact war? Who am I at war with?
Special project
Hey?
complete.
What's he on about? After careful analysis of the Voltorm transmitter array, our archaeologists and data engineers have concluded that the machinery does not contain any technologies of value to us. The project has greatly improved our understanding of the primary Voltorm programming language, however. Right? So defences, have they got upkeep?
Science division reports success. Ships refitted.
Don't have upkeep, does it? I think. Not bad. Point defense. Area point defense. Blue lasers. Research complexes. Do the blue laser. Fleet management. Ship designer. Let's go here. What we got? It does. Right, that's good. That's good. does upgrade it on its own. Good. Remnants of a small Voltorm helium-3 mining base has been found at the bottom of a large crater on Cophium 1. The blast that created the crater seems to have originated from inside the facility itself, unless Voltorm mining techniques were radically different from our own and equipment failure or accident. Cophium 1.
New sit rep.
The fuck's that? Oh! Ooh!
Ships refitted.
Yeah. Mining base. Oh, this is the precursor shit. Right.
Ships refitted.
They want me to... We have made first contact with an unknown enemy. Or entity. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Deneb system. That's mine! Where? You better show
Ships
me
refitted.
now. Miraculously, we managed to salvage parts of the Voltorm data core that had been blown clear of the crater on Cophium 1. Most of the data was corrupt, but our scientists did manage to properly translate the Korga, the basic Voltorm time unit. What the fuck? Right, let's get over here then. Fucking do it. So we could, what we could
Council agenda available.
do, eh? What the fuck's this? Factorator Shuladun. Renowned paragon. Paranoid and lonely industrialist. He spends most of his time searching for efficiencies. The alien is encased in a gurgling life support unit. Thick fluid sloshes through the tubes and vents. Well, industrial plants are a disgrace. What the fuck? Upkeep 8 unit. Is that why you wear an environmental? Just so. Takes a gurgling intake of breath. In here, nothing can touch me. In here, I am clean. Why us? We do not mingle with outsiders. With a hideous sloshing sound, the helmet is flooded with liquid. Tentacles waving, the alien projects a certain euphoria. Because I share your values, because I keep myself apart. You could benefit from my expertise. Let me show you the meaning of efficiency. The alien's tentacles twitch weltly against the helmet glass. Reward the strong, cool the weak. Yeah, you know what? Fucking hell, he's onto some of this guy. The galaxy has no shortage of workers. I will bring them to you. They will work or they will die, and the profits will flow. Yes! Enlist him. And he's going to get put on the this world. Where is he? This guy. Because he gets alloys from job slot. Do that. You're fucking what? Our archaeologists have learned that after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting this corner of the galaxy some 200,000 years ago signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future disputes with arranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. LK-12NY1K was chosen as the site of these battles. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, preventing the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions until one of the empires was caught cheating. Research option gained: ancient macro batteries. Ooh. You cannot excavate archaeological sites without a valid leader. What? Oh. Right. So we have got 2.6k. So how much we got?
Science Division reports success.
Blue lasers. Disruptor. Disruptors fire high energy bolts that weaken and destroy the molecular bonds that hold the target's constituent atoms together. Sorry? More science ships and more colonization ships.
Construction complete.
Let's get the research complex. No, because I ain't got any of the gas bollocks, have I? Ain't got any of that shit. Planetary FTL.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Yes. Upon entering Obiskik, our sensors picked up strange readings, dismissed at first as glorified asteroids. Things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Where's that? These guys. I mean, I can't even get to them. Eye of the Storm. What the fuck is going on there then? Scans detect irregularities in the eye of Hypercane Torbaink, raging in Rantor, indicating that the formation is carrying a strange mass at its centre. These unusual readings warrant closer investigation before the storm dissipates or leaves the system.
New sitrep.
What the fuck, boy? Looks cool as fuck. Imagine being on that planet. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Dafana IA. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived. Lovely. Fleet management do that.
Science.
What's this? The scientists on Rantor Prime have observed harsh repercussions of the gravity storm on the local avian wildlife. The gravitational fluctuations brought on by the storm are leading to erratic atmospheric conditions, rendering several species of avian fauna incapable of flight. Not only is this preventing the creatures unable to hunt as normal, but it also leaves them vulnerable to predators. Let nature take its course. There you go. There you go. What do you want from me? Build cost down. The coil gun. What does a coil gun replace? Mass drivers. Level 2 mass drivers. Get that then. Yeah. What? The armed vessel discovered in orbit of 50K2646 is an abandoned military spacecraft named Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Shavan Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win the war, and they were shot down. Find the fucking lab.
New sitrep.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Go to. Oh, fucking hell. They've located the labs. A hidden gathering of pyramidic structures built from an unknown material submerged under layers of sand and dust. We will have to excavate the facilities before we can explore them, but if the rebels were correct in their assumptions, the weapon will be worth the time. Yeah.
Science Division report success.
Edict fund, right? We'll have a look at his edicts. Ancient macro batteries. Rare technology. These cannons are gargantuan size, deliver relatively slow but devastating projectiles, and can fire pretty much anything from scrap metal to asteroid chunks. What? Fuck it, get it. Get that, Bobby. Raxian holy shithouses. Play rivalry. Here we go.
Science Division reports success.
Yeah. The entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are spaceborne forms of life. Quickly nicknamed Space Following a tactician's gross misreading of initial sensor reader output, the creature is in fact larger than the average human corvette. Easy prey, mate.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Plasma thrower, UV laser. Your research complexes. Excavate the site. Thank you very much. Here we go. Here we go. Those missile launchers at back. Well then,
Fleet action
dickheads.
underway.
Dong, 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 dong. What the fuck? Pissed it, bud. Fucking pissed it. By navigating into the eye of the cosmic storm in Rant. Oh, whoa, look at that on the map. Nah, it's on the map. Anita von Boyen discovered the cause of our scan irregularities. The unusual storm is being fueled by a huge central concentration of energy. As science ships harvested what resources could be gathered before being violently ejected, the sensor data from their narrow withdrawal will aid our engineers in improving vessel performance under extreme storm conditions. Storm dampening generators. Negative effects from cosmic storms on ship defenses -50. Alright, does that storm just stay there forever? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's there for 22 years. And forces output 50%, Bureau output 50%, entertainers 50%. The colony's owner is not a gestal consciousness empire, then upkeep. Right, okay. Monthly devastation. Emergency FTL damage risk 60%. Ship -2.5% ship or weapons damage per ship size. Depending on the storm's intensity, colonies will have the following modifier applied for 3 years. Gravitational flux. What the fuck, man? Caravan Fleet, the Racket Industrial Enterprise.
Council agenda ready.
There we go. Second ascension perk, Shared Destiny. Ascendant learning. Imperial prerogative. As our civilization continues to grow, so its beating heart must also expand. More systems will be placed under our direct. I feel that's grasp of the void. Feel that that fits. Imperial prerogative. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusual keen interest in our new colony on Dafana Prime. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Commonwealth as man has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Dafana Prime. They advise some caution. Bolster security on Dafana Prime. Urban world does what? Trade. If we do commercial nexus. Yeah. Materials workshop. Materials workshop on Prith. Do that. Research labs. Do that. That's it.
Science Division reports success.
Research complex is done. Unlock shields. Mort. Harvesting traps. The asteroid blast door. A very large structure of some kind occupies most of the interior of asteroid B134IJ087. The blast door, which once served as this structure's only entrance, still can't be opened, but a passage has been dug from the other side of the asteroid. Drills have so far been unable to penetrate the thick outer walls of the structure, but this method still seems to afford the best chance of gaining access. Despite their age, the blast doors have proven nearly invulnerable. Right? You can blow them up, bud. Transport fleet. Whoa, what the fuck? Look at that base.
Special project complete.
Wait, has it passed over to that? They've got the exact same thing. Yeah, they have. Our scientists have returned from their Shavan labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapons strongbox. But to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies, then their skin rips and a great unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Lovely. So. Right. So if we upgrade this to a starport, there's some research bollocks going on. We've received transmission from the Vool Order.
Enemy offensive action imminent. This is not a drill.
Heed this message, aliens. I represent the Vool Order led by the illustrious patriarch Liquirduf. We rule our region of space under a divine mandate. Fuck off. Right, so they want Rantor Prime, Prif Prime. Right, so they're coming from that direction, right? Okay. No, don't go through there, you fucking idiots. Set war goals. Well, no. So, I go claims here. And then I do Bosh. Make claims. Then I click in here, set war goal, conquer. Set war goal. Their fleet. Wank. Right, we need to make Solar. That's
Science Division report success.
yeah. Coil gun, basic strike craft, starhold, destroyer. Basic strike craft, yeah. Ooh, storm fuck the storm dampener. Yeah. Right, so let me just check some. Fleet management, security, platform. That's all good. That's fine. Wait, am I at war with them as well? Hold on a minute. Who am I at war with here? Che, what the fuck, bud? Where's my fleet?
Construction complete.
Right. Fucking hell. So... You don't do like separate pieces and shit? No? Not like it. Get in there. Get stuck in.
Fleet action underway.
Yeah, bud. Kill that scientist. Have 8. Ooh. Minus credits. Fuck me. Cosmic alteration. A passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Rantor Prime, it has created an entirely new geographical feature. Commiserations, humans. We chanced to see a big storm wreaking havoc on... In the aftermath of the devastation from the cosmic storm, we have gained some unique insight. What the fuck? Pulverized monument. We are very sad to hear the damage done there. We cried, indeed we cried, so please allow us to help. With a special one-time super deal, we can provide gadgets, first-class gadgets, on the best from us. With these, when the next storm comes, you will be ready. 1,500 and we gain cosmic weather models. Okay, yeah,
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Why not? UV laser field dynamic center. So who the fuck's winning here? I've got better warriors. I'm winning, aren't I?
Fleet action underway.
Wait, what action? count is now up to 26 distinct sapient... Oh wait, hold on. Archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remains in the valley. The count is now up to 26 distinct sapient species, none of them native to Ijani Prime. Those fossils that have been sufficiently preserved to determine a cause of death all point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. A single specimen appears to have been felled by an equivalent of modern projectile or energy weapons. The ruins of a small structure of some sort have been found near the entrance of the valley. It appears to originate from the same time period as the fossils. Right. The hole has been finally drilled through the outer walls of structure inside B134IJ087. The interior is a vast command center or bunker of some sort, littered with the decayed remains of thousands of dead aliens. Sifting through all this to gain a clearer picture of what exactly was going on inside this asteroid will take considerable time. 20 seconds. Research supply. Monthly trade price too high or low? What? Yeah, that sorted it. Fact. Do that. So, government edicts. What we got? 32. Okay.
Tracking enemy fleet.
You fucking what?
Fleet action
No.
underway.
How do I get them out? How do you retreat? Retreat there. 11 days. I'm fucked here. I've fucked it. Boom. Gone. That's good. That's alright. Oh, the fucking leader died. Jesus Christ. 3K. Now 1.2. Oh shit, here we go.
Station reports enemy contact.
Hold on. Unyielding. Starbases and defense platforms. Yeah.
Council agenda available.
It's it, mate. Why are people worried? What? The fuck? Can't believe I'm at war with all of this side of the galaxy, though.
Skywatch is tracking
Oh
a
my.
new enemy fleet.
Oh, jeez. Drifting capsule. Mysterious capsule is adrift in Denem. There's no obvious offensive capabilities and is unresponsive to our signal. Initial scans show that its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques.
New sitrep. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Hold on. Oh. New strike craft. Fucking beautiful. Urban housing 500. Minerals. Storm relief. Clerks get trading amenities. Oh, it's a building. Oh, that. Yeah. So when does this fleet come back? 2241. Fucking hell, ages away.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
What the fuck? A destroyer? To destroy? Fuck. So.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Fuck me, they've done me in there.
Military station lost to enemy action.
Jesus.
Ships refitted.
They've done me. Disruptor. Colony build speed. Yeah. This asteroid once served as a hidden capital of a relatively large interstellar empire that dominated this section of the galaxy several thousand years ago. From this fortified command center, the ruling elite, along with thousands of military and civilian officials, administered the empire, while safe from the violent reprisals their harsh policies often inspired. Contact with the rest of their empire seemed to have been handled exclusively through encrypted subspace transmissions and a single freighter which made periodic visits to resupply the base. Come on, boys. Doing well here, we're doing well. We're doing fucking amazing! I think I might change disruption field generator. Change it to that. Minus 20% shield hit points. Hostile ships. Yeah, do that. So you know, even though I haven't taken what I've claimed, these sectors here, if they get to 100% war exhaustion, do I just win anyway? I'm adding unoccupied systems. Okay. Let's see. The lodge. The excavation of the ancient structure found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting weapons and trophies. Partially translated sign, which appears to denote the name of the structure, reads Valley of Machail Hunting Lodge Primus. It just ends at 100. Right. Right.
Construction complete.
Manticore in it. Yeah. Some resources are full. Tempers are running high at the archaeological site, and several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with Lean Kadem
Science Division reports
how
success.
best to proceed. Progress as the site has slowed to a crawl. Plasma thrower. Oh, get that, yeah. You know what I need to do? I need to build like a forward shipyard. Energy research. Technicians produce energy credits. Scientists turn consumer goods into physics research. That's cool. But I'm gonna give it a save here because I desperately need toilet. That's it for today. What day is it today? Tuesday. Yeah. I think we'll play this a couple days a week. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye, boys. Bye.